I got beans, 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 beans. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in. Gigi's on first, Sage. And Caitlin. And welcome in, Ratsky and Trist and Corin. How's everybody feeling? How are we doing? How are we post everything? Hello, Sage. Is this gonna let me do this? Oh, that's a little more to the right. Hello. Hello. Listen, I did not earn Bean title. I do feel like that song. I do feel like that song is like part of who I am now because of Ian. My pen is not connected. Okay. We back. Beans Crafts. Just how are you doing? I hope my voice recovers. Are you Bevington? I'm gonna be honest. I need rest, but for good reason. You know, I'm inspired when he's laying in the bay window snoring so loud. I love dog snores so much. What's the right color? Don't have a word, truthfully, but today has been a day. Just, I don't want to, like, personally attack you. But are you overthinking things, mayhaps? Is it one of those kind of days? Yes, okay. Just, you did good. Did good things. Also, how's it going, Caitlin? I don't know if I said that. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna finish this. I never finished out the trading card back. I want to start getting rewards sent out like ASAP. And then I'm gonna find something to just tinker with. I've been itching to do more sketching. Call down 4K. I'm okay. Was supposed to be back in the office today, but tummy troubles. No. Cooking class, so stressed. It'll be great. All I'll say is there may be a second box of Toast Crunch in my inventory. Just, it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. Everyone Trist, everyone? Everyone Trist did like a American snack haul thing last night. I'm still a little bit skeptical of some of the choices that were made, but not my call. How are you besides tired? I'm feeling really good. I'm really proud of everything we did. And I was focused on fundraising so much that I had like 2 weeks to just brainstorm things. So my brain is full of ideas. I just feel like I need to decompress a little bit. And I feel like I want to hit the ground running, chasing the ideas. There's no reason for them to be that nice. I'm telling you, Trist. I'm like, okay. I don't even eat cereal like I used to. I used to be a cereal fiend. But I'm for sure a Cinnamon Toast Crunch fiend. like bottom of my soul. Hope you wrote them all down. Okay. I don't know if we discussed this. I know we talk about the like to-do list issue I have, but I also write every single idea I ever have down. And I do this little system where if I remember them later, I know I should like put effort to them. And then I like routinely go through the list and like double check if I'm still vibing with them. I want to delete Co very badly. Welcome in, Co. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I'm just gonna ask everyone how they're feeling after the past 2 weeks. Co, are things like settling for you? Are they resting in the brain? Okay, listen, I care about how everyone is doing, but I'm gonna be real honest. I'm most intrigued to hear how Ian is. Isn't it Beb since Beb wears flannel? Are you telling me not to support Danny Allard? Is that what you're trying to say, Co? Are you trying to say Beb shouldn't wear a Danny Allard shirt? I'm a dinosaur. Really on needing to compress. I need a sleep coma to stop me self-critiquing. I'm gonna bite my tongue. I hope you get the sleep and the rest that you need. Discriminatory against us non-Ians. Listen, any one of you can eat 2 bags of beans and I'll feel the same concern, okay? Although Peach, you did eat maybe just as foul stuff. How are you feeling? Welcome in, how's it going? Trist, I wouldn't wish that on anyone, okay? The whole box of hot tamales. How many of them did you eat? How many? I saw you try one. Okay. Each shadow. Charles is eating so loudly also. I don't know if it's coming through. But his little collar, his little tags are slapping the heck out of his food bowl right now. My boy. Tried one last night, tried another today. I don't know why you tried the other today. Co, I'm very proud of you. I was literally about to insult you for calling me Ben and then not answering my, like, kind-hearted question. Thank you. At least it wasn't the craft. I hope you threw that away, Trist. I really do. Yo, KJ! How you doing? Oh, Caitlin, Sprite from Fortnite, not the drink, if that's what you're questioning. Okay. I'm good. I spent most of my day organizing everything. From St. Jude, such as making a spreadsheet of everything I owe for people, plus address, and etc. Then spent an hour working on a Terraria spreadsheet, then updated my Sprite spreadsheet. So basically a lot of spreadsheets today. That gives me a headache just thinking about. I'm about to make a spreadsheet for rewards, because I do actually need that too. But that's as far as I'm gonna go. As far as I'm gonna go spreadsheeting. Excited for the ability to relax for a week. Yes. I can't stream on Thursday, so I basically have a week off, and I'm gonna have a lot I want to do, but I'm trying to make sure tomorrow, at the very least, I just do nothing. I feel that. I'm super organized. My eyes don't want to look at another spreadsheet today. I need to eat, but I don't feel like it. Spreadsheet emote once. You can have a spreadsheet. Spreadsheet emote win. I'm too tired. Code, do you want a spreadsheet emote? I'll make you one. But it ain't for me. Okay? Do you understand? Thank you for 65 streams. 65 stream streak. Can you drink something that will give you some calories for a little while? Grape juice. You're gonna yell at me? I didn't start my ideas for next year already. Co, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't even want to think about next year until like September or October at the very earliest. I'm taking a month or two out of fundraising mode entirely. So if you hear any judgment from me, permission to call me a hypocrite. Wait, hold on. Oh, you just did a spreadsheet of rewards and stuff. Okay. Okay. For some reason, I thought you might have said you also started ideas. I'm done thinking about the Gundam boxes I'm buying on Friday. Done with charity thoughts. Now thinking about the Gundam boxes you're buying on Friday. Cards? You're going to a card event, you said? Remember that right? Is that okay with meds? I know there's something like that. I know. No, can't go with certain meds, but I think it might be something else. Yeah, a lot of grapefruit. Grapefruit messes with a lot of things. Release event. I hope it's awesome. Hope you have a great time. Anniversary. Can't have grapefruit stuff. I think grape juice is okay. Also have grapes and carrots. Love carrots. Love carrots. Don't judge me. Is taking this year's charity ideas and seeing how I can make them better for next year count as planning for next year? Just what? What else would that be? I think that I might misunderstand the question, but I think yes. Is it storming? Set released in Japan, and some of the rarest cards are upwards of 1,500. One of those are chilling for real. Especially because English cards usually sell for more than Japanese cards since they can be played anywhere. Interesting. I expected the opposite would have been true, but then I remembered that I think my only like point of reference for that is like the OG Pokemon cards. I just remembered live on stream I don't know anything about card collecting. Imagine Ian's Crafts. How are you doing? I got in trouble earlier for saying I only cared about how you were doing. I'm gonna admit it. Bub spares books. Hi Trist, hi Corin. Sage, hello Sage, can you hear me? Trist just told you to be gentle with yourself. Trist said that. That is something that Trist said to a person, and I want us all to remember that. Trist. Husband is at Six Flags, so I hope it holds out. It's supposed to rain here soon. Is everyone? Is like the whole Northeast getting crazy weather? What is that? Not in line. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Okay, so it's this. Why is Beb calling me? BRB, get snacks, do it. Get good eats. Why is Beb calling me? Because just you told someone to be gentle with themselves, and I think you should like think about the fact that you said those words to somebody. Maybe you should listen to yourself or something. I'm so tired. I feel like I'm making no sense. Practice what you preach. Thank you. Sage is my girl. I will be answering no messages addressed to Ben. Thank you, everyone. We're in a tornado watch. Okay. Be safe. Be safe. Tornadoes freak me out. I'm gonna be real. I have like storm anxiety a little bit in general, and tornadoes specifically. My autocorrect hates your name, Beb. Wants it to be literally anything but Beb. BRB, I think, happens to people a lot. Code just called me Ben like 7 times last night. You can't even blame autocorrect. It was autoco. They freak me out too, especially since I don't have a basement. I get BRB on my phone. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to type my own name very often. But whenever I have it, it defo wants me to BRB instead. I'm in a flood watch. Cool. Be safe, okay? Be safe. Build yourself a canoe out of your pallets or whatever, if you need to. All the sugar in the beans wrecked my mouth, I think. Work was okay. I napped for an hour, but also didn't go to bed until 4 a.m. Ian, do you know how many hours, like, total you were up? Because I assume you didn't get up at, like, 11 that day. Assume you were up for a while before you started. Just, I give you permission to scream. Code, does Ian know about what you said? That's incredibly vague. You're not gonna have a clue what I'm talking about. Listen, this is the best example of stream drain being a different level than non-stream drain. So you were talking about potential incentives for next year. Woke up at 10 a.m. Okay. Okay. So only like an extra hour on top of that. Oh, me? Had energy for nearly an entire 24 hours after not streaming, but I was crashing at the end of the actual stream. Anytime I have like, I don't want to call it insomnia because I don't feel like I actually have insomnia. But anytime I have those nights where I can't sleep, I had a point where like I just feel wide awake again. So I feel like I've experienced similar. I don't know what streaming for 24 would do to me. I was crashing. Ian was taking little like 30-second eye breaks. Or blinking naps? Is that what Plaid called it? Brought to you by Beans. Tornado alerts just went off. Go. Stay safe. I got beans. You name it. Okay, that can be deleted. Micro naps. It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. I don't remember what this layer was for. And we need emotes from your beam dance. I also need an audio clip of your I'll tell my manager. He's here. I can tell him. Ko, you've got work to do. Ko would never be my manager. Get to work, Ko. You are now. Wow, Ko. Wow, wowie zowie. No emote manager, easy peasy. Okay, so if I math right, Ian was up for 41 hours. That's a doozy. Okay, I think I want this to be Babe. I'm about to log into Star Citizen after like 2 months. Nervous because I have no idea how this will go. Just, it will be okay. Have fun. Have fun. Don't worry if things have changed. Whatever 2 days is minus 6 hours. Babe, go! What are we bebbing? Bebbing. By the way, those are the wrong tune. By the way, I learned something. Ian, I have a question for you, but I want to ask you after. Whatever you learned. Actually, probably a few questions. We're gonna turn that on silent. Apparently all of the temporary tats I have are actually also glow in the dark. It's impressive that you didn't find that out like immediately. Did fundraising just make you spend more time in the light? You're still covered? That is a good question. I found out this morning the arm ones will not come off But like the face, you're good. Did you end up working with any of them on? I just scraped the face ones off, but the arm ones hurt because they're on my hair. I didn't even think about that with tattoos. Do they get all like clumped in with it? Like band-aids and stuff kind of do? Should have waxed your arms. Note that down for next year. For the kids. Goodness gracious. Is October too early for me to wax them? You got to get a practice run or two in anyway. So no reason not to. Do note that down. First milestone, wax arms. Oh, get the duct tape. Wow. 10,000. Single dono. Okay. Co, why did you say Beb in all caps? I'll do it for free. See, Ian. Get people looking out for your arm hairs, even if they're just trying to take them. Don't think I'll adjust them with hot wax near me. Where's Co? And you could cut the tape up tiny and do like $1 a hair. That would look interesting. I'm here, sorry. Are you still doing crayon stuff? Talking about the hot wax. Reminded me. These are terrible ideas. My arm hair is the only thing I have going for my arms. What about long sleeves? Win. Win what? Win what? It's too hot for long sleeves. So are you okay? That's a good question. No. Or be safe. Co, you're asking me when you're doing crayon stuff? Because I don't make your schedule anymore. Co confuses me. Same. Big same. I feel like I lack the tools. Wait, I think I wanted to flood. I think I want it to flood. We get to see a fireman who can rescue me. That was a Dr. Seuss comment. Co confuses himself. Very true. Co will just like insert random words into stuff you type and then get upset with you for what you said to him when it's not what you said to him. Okay, but Ian's Crafts. Did you watch the Sibs VOD from yesterday? Did I what? Did I what? Did you watch the Sibs VOD from yesterday? Ian watched it? Okay. I'm curious when you found out about things. Teach me to draw since I found out today that I need to make art things for Ian. What are you making art things for Ian? You found out this morning and not last night from Ko? Ko forgets that in an emergency everyone needs help and then he could potentially actually be in danger. Ko just has a fireman brain. What did Toe say last night? Okay. Never mind then. Did Cole ruin anything for you last night? Toe, did you ruin something for me? He thought he did. He did think he did. That question was for you. No, nobody ruined it for me. I made it out ruin free. I don't know what else I want to do to this. I did actually turn on the VOD as soon as I raided and talked to KJ for a couple of seconds. The only thing I remember last night is silencing Toe. Okay. Well, Ko, the timing of spoiling something for someone worked pretty well in your favor that time. Silencing Ko. Glad I didn't message Ian. I want to silence Ian. That's between you two. Okay, so back. I want to build a different frame for the front. Or draw a different frame for the front. Actually. But I think I'm happy with this. He's gonna silence me on Friday, I have a feeling. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Should move the cooldown on that redeem. Let Ian spend his points freely. Ooh. I don't have that many points. I've been saving a lot of points since Co grew. A lot cheaper. You know, can't rage quit and peak or mountain together or dinos. I have so many cross stitches to do. I'm not used to this. How many did you end up needing to do? You rage quit dinos, I promise. Co also thought he wasn't gonna rage quit carry the glass. And they made it like an hour. I'm gonna do predictions. Channel points economy will be popping. Bah. I kind of want to redo the lighting on the frame. Oh, I can't. It's one layer. Okay. I'm not worried about it. Okay. I'm gonna hide my screen for a second.
It's only a game.
Here.
Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Thank you for the bits. What in tarnation just happened? Oh, I clicked the wrong location. Okay. I've become so numb. Okay. All right. Okay, now, ladies. Okay, I just needed to save that. And I don't want to show my files. I keep biting my cheek because I can't tell where my mouth parts are. That is a wild set of words you just said to us, Ian. I usually work on one at a time. Now I have one I'm almost done with for Liam's playroom. Then I have 2 more small ones to do, and then I have to stitch Ian's charity one. I finished Peaches already. And then I have the giveaway piece, and then a piece I want to make for Liam's daycare director. And I have 2 I was already working on. Then I have to figure out what I'm doing for the auction next year. That's a lot. That's a lot of cross stitching. Mouth parts is crazy, right? Caitlin, are you still crocheting sometimes also? Or is it just like cross stitch central right now? Mouth parts is crazy. Okay, I've been drawing a little sword. A little broken sword. I started this the other day because I want to practice like some metals and some textures in illustrating. I might just kind of chill and work on this today. It's just the facts. Okay, where? I'm gonna do another layer real quick. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. It was the wrong pin. Because I needed a midpoint. Maybe I can do it this way. So about there. Erased almost all of it except for here. I want it to be like a midpoint on the rest of the blade. Haven't been lately, but I'll circle back to it at some point. I feel that. Oh, I feel that. I'm about to be like swimming in postcards for a while. I want to make sure I keep up with all the other stuff. Yeah. Doing embroidery next year. Okay. Oh, that was giant. I forgot about that. Placed an order for the popping bubbles at Wawa this morning, and Wawa is sending me notifications like, we have something for you. Hold on, what? Did you get the popping bubbles? Is this like after the fact they're sending you additional stuff? Or is your popping bubbles ready? You did, okay. So now they're saying like, we have something else? Had them at 9:45 this morning. How did you feel about them? Never again. Okay. Okay. Also, Caitlin, if you can hear me, was it you that was talking about the little like icebreaker orbs or whatever? Were they icebreakers? Yes. Okay. I was watching a video last night and they came up in that video. Just this random video that like was on my YouTube feed. I was like, "Oh, we've been talking about these." And apparently they only existed for like a year. According, they're stalking you. Yeah. I felt like I remembered those being like all over for most of my childhood. Big Brother's listening. Only a year, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't verify after, but that's what they said in the video. And the dude in the video looked it up. Was it like 2006? That sounds right. Don't remember specifics. I was 4. Co, what time do you stream today? Four. 2003 to 2004. I was shooketh that it was only a year. So I was 1 or 2. Same, KJ, same. Same. Welcome back. Making some crazy food tonight with banana chips. They were quickly discontinued due to customer complaints. Okay, then don't buy them. Why does that mean I can't? Apparently people said they were like bitter and too intense, which feels weird to me. Because I would not have enjoyed them that much. I was very sensitive to bitter and stuff as a kid. Let's make a company and sell them. Co, you just said you hated the bursting bubble tea. You want to make bursting bubble mints? You out of your mind? Tortilla skewers with ground turkey patty in between the layers and then grilled. So it's like layers like this. Skewer throw. This kind of thing. Yup. Interesting. It reminds me of gosh, what are they called? The like vertical meat spinny tower things. Vertical meat spinny tower things. Are they on eBay? Icebreakers liquid ice. Hold on. Caitlin, what? It's like a taco lasagna skewer. Why on earth? Yeah, those. I can never remember what they're called. Why are these $1,000? Or best offer? Icebreakers liquid ice. For an open pack. That is crazy. Also, I couldn't help but scrolling, and there's an ultra rare University of Miami the U logo Sour Patch Kid Hurricanes football for $600, and those listings on eBay are always hilarious to me. Here's a potato chip that looks like Adam Sandler. $800. Maybe we need to start paying more attention to our food and get rich. Also finding like a Sour Patch shaped like the Magic School Bus or something. So you don't remember the icebreaker strips? The icebreakers had them. We were talking about the like Listerine ones the other day. Is that the same thing? The little like paper thin strip things, or something different. For quick breath fresheners. Strip dissolving mouthwash. Same thing, it was a thin papery strip of solid mouthwash type thing. Yeah. Yup. I was obsessed with those and little icebreakers. Orbs. I like the orbs more, but I went through some of those strips. I got beans, 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 beans. I feel like this song's just becoming part of who I am. You name it. Bev ate the whole packet once. Wow. I didn't come here to be insulted like this. I didn't come here to listen to Naggin tell all my secrets. Those ships are way more intense than the balls. And they canceled the balls. This is unjustified. Doing room cleaning and stream setup and stuff, and I'm just singing beans. Or whatever to do the command. I appreciate the effort. I need, okay. If Twitch is gonna integrate the like clip that thing, I should be able to have that command trigger when I say beans, okay? Mr. Bezos, listen. Clancy, whoever, get on that for me, please. Beb, you said it. If it worked off of that, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay. I separated it by so many words. You have to sign up for a waitlist for the Twitch thing. Fun fact, Ian. Fun fact. When I was streaming with Naggin activated it on my channel. It's not working for you, or you're on the wait list. Turn all that off. I don't know if it's just like rolled out to certain people right now, but I have it. Apparently. Apparently, have you tried it? And it didn't do anything? You had to sign up. Interesting. I did not sign up. I think they gave it to me and I turned it all off because I got a notification last time I went to my dashboard. I just haven't thought to use it yet to figure out if I want it or not. One time use so far was an accident. I'd assume it's only for affiliate and up. I don't know. Or you also don't have clips on. You need to sign up, or they gave it to certain people to start. So just like, you have to sign up, or just random choice who ended up with it. I just threw it out to random people also. I sort of finished Our Friend also. Hi guys. I gotta fix his mouth, but he's almost done. I don't know where I'm gonna set him. I kind of want to make a little stand for him so he doesn't roll around. Okay, I need to sit down. My legs are hurting me. I feel like I'm still recovering from the weekend. I don't know how Ian's doing it. Or maybe it's just the whole like 2 weeks. I'm gonna go get some water and run to the restroom and lower my desk. What am I doing? Just like cruising through the day after you're 24. I don't know that you're actually cruising through the day, if I'm being real. You might be struggling. Oh, not that one. I forgot I had that. Okay, BRB. I returned, ate some baby carrots. Let's go. I'll run an ad specifically for Ian. I really appreciate this. I'm splitting out our AWS accounts for security purposes, so environments are not in our production account. Just deleted over 10,000 resources. That's a big number. Okay. Ad is running. I'll be right back. Okay, I think ads should be over. No, I don't want this one. I'm moving it. Everything at my company. I don't like how often spreadsheets are coming up in my chat. It's giving me a headache. How's it going, Scarlett? Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I had a reason for that camera for fundraising, and I forgot what it was and I never used it. But it's also blurry as heck, I just realized. Are you secretly working at a job that is stuck in 2003? It's worse, they're stuck in the 90s. That was quick. I'm building with a coworker for a new year. An entire new system for us. It's gonna toss us 3 decades into the future and make life a lot easy. Ian, I hope you don't get like just an endless flood of questions about it. I hope people adapt to it. So well before you were born, which is crazier. Okay. This line right here is quite not straight, I'm realizing. So we're gonna fix that. It's insane. Our database system is the same system they had from 1991. Probably so many vulnerabilities that can be exploited with that. Ian, it's rare for me to be able to say this about stuff that you talk about, but that's even older than me. Ian has a master's in information archaeology. The same thought. I'm not gonna lie, Ian, I thought your company was a lot newer than that. It's been around that long. I had to give our IT company credit. We work with a lot of sensitive data and get well over 10,000 attacks per day on our systems, and they manage to keep people out of it. Don't make me feel old. Sorry. Bevington. Rexibus. How are you feeling? How are you doing? They're basically still a startup. Call it a corporation without corporate money. So it's like a 30+ year startup. Okay, I want to tinker with some brushes. I don't know what I want to try. Voice shader. I really wanted to figure out these like fill brushes, and the blade would be a good place to test those. Yeah, I just don't like the resolution, looks funky. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. President seems to think it is. I think all of these are gonna have that same issue for me. I don't like really love repeating pattern look of it, and like it looks like weirdly detailed. Just trying to get a good like pencil fill brush I can default to. I too am still a startup then. Someone please give me VC money. Let's just all claim ourselves startups. That one might not be bad. boss says it's been the excuse to not upgrade anything for since she started there, which was like 8 years ago now. Or no ROI, but I too will take the monies. This one might be okay. Just want a good, like, wide coverage brush. It looks pretty charcoaly or graphite-y. I had a merch idea for you. Me too. Hit me. Also, hold on, Ian, before I do a thing, okay? Wait, you tell your idea first, okay? Stage is yours. My bad. I didn't mean to get ahead of myself. Wouldn't even get to a startup level. I live in my brain too long to kind of be a business person. I feel I understand that. Yeah, I think this is going to be an okay brush. If you combine all the rainbow redeems into one big thing and toss it on a shirt and a zip hoodie for me. I wonder how many rainbow things I've done. As long as you're not looking for like graphical excellence, once there's enough, that could be done in like 10 minutes. It's very doable. Upcharge per rainbow. It's not a bad idea. Probably enough now. I feel like at the very least it could just be a big graphic with however many I've done. Or I could do like yearly updates where the crew just grows bigger and bigger and sucker you into buying one yearly. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, KJ. Ian, hypothetically speaking, Ian, I owe you a bunch of rewards, right? If I wanted to send you like a bonus little gift, do you object to like a bonus gift commemorating the event that would be a surprise? I had an idea for you. That was a pretty loaded question, I realize, but you give me a choice. Not really, but I just want to like make it known that there's probably going to be something sent. So we can't see. Ian doesn't have to hide it once he receives it. I guess not, but if you could throw a few journals on the website, I could pay for shipping. I do really want to work on like store stuff in the next week. I've been wanting to build a book that I have an idea for like 2 months now. So that could actually happen in the next few days, but I send you stuff anyway, so. Beb does, cause Beb does what? I'm waiting to throw my money at Beb. I don't even know what you're saying to me right now, Ko. What do I does? That does need to website stuff? Are you telling me I need to make products? Make more products for you also? Ko, I tried to ask you what we were doing about the shark last night and you didn't answer. If that's what you're talking about. Okay, let's talk. Okay. I'm all ears now. I just wanted you to know that I wasn't sure when you said you were going to be ready. Because I thought you said sometime after St. Jude. I just wanted to be clear that I'm not holding it hostage. I just didn't know when you were ready. I didn't know what you needed. I'm ready whenever. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's a good like coverage brush. Actually, just hold off. See, this is why I need someone. I need like a middleman to interpret whatever the heck Co wants or needs about like anything ever. Ian, do you understand him? Just do it. Okay. Do you have St. Jude stuff for me? Kosif? Your St. Jude stuff won't take more than like a day or two. I'm starting all of the St. Jude stuff like probably Thursday. And I don't expect it all to take more than like a week, luckily, this year. Okay, good. Next year, unlock. Eat a spicy bean for everything that you change your mind on. Anyway, when you toss the journals up, you can toss the rainbow stuff up too. I think that lowers processing fees. Check out. Okay, I should just make a like Ian folder. Hoard stuff for Co and ship them eventually. I miss when the shark was in frame. There's a lighthouse there now. Also have someone. Co, that doesn't fix the message for me. I'm sorry. Also, I have something of yours I am eyeing up, so Ian better steal it from me. Co, you fixed like one of a few things. Joe's gonna have. I am in the issue. Better not steal it. Okay. Co's gonna have you wait so long that you'll have to wait for next year's St. Jude. Charles has arrived. Hello, my boy. Hello. That's a very ugly brown. Hold on. That was abysmal. I'm kind of just toying with stuff today to figure out things I like and don't. I promise I won't be like this at MocoCon. Before or after the beans? What is life but just toying with stuff? Hello, Nim. Hello. How are you doing? You could if you don't get to sleep on Ian's bench. After your 10 chocolate mudslide, you'll be worse. We also need to talk about the other thing, the beans that you agreed to eat next year. That thing? No, the other thing? The spicy noodles? When are you doing the spicy noodles? I will not be eating beans unless you hit 500. Mondays, okay. Monday spicy noodle. Also, chat, Monday, my Monday, next Monday for Beb, are the giveaways, okay? Oh, hi, Beb, what are you doing here? I ask myself that every day. I'm still waiting for an answer. Okay, that looks like bread. What is other thing go? Is it one of the like list of ideas? Hi, babe. Oh. Okay, I don't really love this. Ooh, I accidentally slapped the mic. I thought I hated that, but that might not be terrible for some things. I'm gonna wanna like detail this out and like other texture and stuff. I just had a brilliant idea. Ghosted by self? Did I become ghost? What's the idea? What's the idea, Naggin? Code never told me what needed to be talked about. Oh, that is awful. What on earth? What on earth? Are you sure that he even knows what needs to be talked about? Probably not. He has probably already forgotten what he was going to tell me. Is the opposite of a startup a stopped down? A lot of questions today. Keep them coming. I don't have any answers, but I'm all ears. I think it's just a doesn't exist. Perfect to both. I feel like I am zombie mode. Of course, it's time to get Liam, and it's very dark and thundering. I hope I can beat the rain. I do too. Drive safe. Drive safe. I hope it doesn't get too bad. Bet on you in that race. Okay, am I now waiting for ideas from Ko and Naggin? Is Naggin idea not shareable? Naggin idea isn't shareable yet? Okay. Naggin just wanted us to know there's a secret. I'm formulating it in my brain right now. Okay. Naggin scheming? I got distracted with searching someone for next year's St. Jude. What does that even mean? It's supposed to storm, but only for a short while. We're in a flood watch and a tornado watch. That's scary. Scary. I hope it doesn't go that way. Hope you avoid both of those. But I'm glad you put the lines on the handle. I like the little, these guys, the little marks. I'm just trying to do, like, practice adding details. I want to add a lot more detail to just everything, but I kind of like those. It was naked. I wanna start like really pushing details and like exaggerating things. Try to get more stylized. Bev, how you know clip? How you know clipping mask that to color in is beyond me? What? 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 I said what I said. I'd rather use clipping mask instead. That did not fit at all. Let's ignore that. Did I just get complimented for being able to color inside the lines? There's an empty spot in the handle. It's gonna stay there now. That's not the brush I wanted. I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. Ants do not like KFC beans, which I feel like is really telling for just how nasty they are. Left an empty watermelon container on my desk last night and it was covered. I've had these beans opened on my desk for 2 weeks and no ants. Because they genuinely don't smell edible. So it's been a while since I did a digital drawing with complex layers, but isn't the clipping mask what you use when you have a closed shape to only color within that shape? Okay, so line work, right? Clipping mask. I've never really used, like, clipping mask just colors over it. I could like fill the layers in. Like I could do like white shapes behind it and then clipping mask over the shapes. I'm just trying to work on like practicing not using layers. So like I'm testing out colors and stuff right now, but I'm gonna eventually, whatever I do is all gonna be on the same layer. It can't be good to have that many ants in your house. You get complimented for choosing a harder path, which I always support. Thank you. If I'm good at anything, it's making things more complicated for myself than they need to be. Okay, though, Ian, follow where those ants are going and just put a bean over whatever hole they're getting into your house with. Maybe Ian found like a real good ant repellent. You're gonna start seeing people just circle their houses with beans. I don't recall that being covered in a Bug's Life movie. It's a daily watch. I've been wanting to watch Bug's Life again. I loved that so much. As a little bib. I was obsessed with that movie for a little bit. Movie night with Beb win. It slaps. I loved it. I agree. Wait, did I really just use black for this? I reckon I did. But I was definitely using shader down here. Also taught me poo-poo platter is a real thing. I remember that being the funniest joke I've ever heard in my life when I was a kid. I've been up north in places that never get ants, so I just assumed. Who ordered the poo-poo platter? Okay, that's strange because my parents get them every summer in their kitchen. I missed the start of that. Ants are seasonal here. They pop up if you leave out food. I know ants are seasonal. That's not a Florida-specific thing. Been up north in places that never get ants, so I just assumed. Who ordered the poo-poo platter? Ian, how'd the Taco Bell work out for you? I'm sorry that that is where my brain went with that association, but I am who I am. Okay. Ants is just organic summer decor. Not Nim like secretly becoming ant marketing manager. That's strange because my parents have them every summer in their kitchen. It was mostly New England. I love their chowder. I've never had their chowder. I'm sorry that I just lied to everyone. I've never had chowder. I couldn't hold that. I couldn't hold that lie any longer. Taco Bell was fine. I didn't get lettuce on anything. Okay. You got me now Googling where ants live. Google where's Bugs Life 2. Kind of love ants, just not in my space. They're cool little critters. I don't want any insects in my space. I'm sorry, anyone who has like pet insects, you're stronger than me. Have you been to New England? Not when I was old enough to remember. As a kid, we went up there. Way too young. Code, did you ever tell me whatever? I feel like you have several things you were supposed to tell me. I feel like you started several things to say. Anthills make great targets for boiling water. I used to want an ant farm really bad. Now I just kind of wish I knew someone with one. I don't think I would ever want one. I do think they're fascinating, but anthills are fascinating. Yeah, their strength ratio is insane. The other thing is that Procreate file. Oh, you want me to turn it into an ant file? Ant farm? I wanted an ant farm and Mama Code told me no. She also told you no to the beans, but you're not gonna let her control you. Watch a guy named Ants Canada. He used to make me want ants so bad. Now I realize they are more work than I'm willing to put in. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Ian, did you ever fall into the like sea monkey YouTube rabbit hole? Momoto said the beans are disgusting that you're making me eat. agreed to eat them. You were very brave about them, Ko. What's a sea monkey? Imagine if you had an ant farm, but like of the ocean instead of the land, kinda. And like you grow the fish in it from like little packets of powder, like ramen noodle seasoning. Ian thinks I'm hallucinating. Ko, can you please reread your last message? Thank you, Nagan. I want I want that on a shirt for Ko. Thank you. Promise I'll be better at my Pokemon. You're setting expectations pretty high, Ko. Just be yourself, okay? Carve a sea monkey. I don't even know if I know what they actually look like. They're very, very little, like microscopic shrimp. They're brine shrimp. I've already done that to feed betas. Interesting. People used to keep them as like pets. I don't know if it's still a thing, but there's a whole like what is the word I'm looking for? The whole like section of YouTube, like a bunch of people into sea monkeys on YouTube. I fell into a random rabbit hole of like sea monkey content a year or so ago. Betas. I don't know that I knew Beta ate stuff like that. I'll admit I don't actually know much about them at all, but why weird? I kind of want to keep the texture here to give it like sort of the engraved thing. Do I have a pen? Smooth. Smooth, natural. Okay. Literally can't remember if I had sea monkeys or just imagined me having them. Sort of as a kid, but yeah, I was obsessed. I know I definitely had some. But I also know that I was the kind of kid that they probably bored me after a few days, and I'm sorry to the fate they probably had. I think there's an alternate world where I'd have a mantis shrimp. Why does it have to be an alternate world? Live your dreams. So expensive. I don't even know if that dream is like actually possible. I don't know anything about mantis shrimp. Are those the ones with like the alleged like sonic boom? Hands. There's a lot of work and Ron needs medicine twice per day. I think we're full on pets for now. That's so fair. Even one pet can be a lot. I don't know how people manage like dozens and dozens. Why you say alleged like that? Because I like, is that like a for real thing? I never actually verified that. I just remember hearing it. Beb doesn't believe in their powers. Mantis shrimps, they're so cool and cute. He's cool, just has IBD and getting to be an old man. I hate that pets have to get old. Ian, you didn't believe in sea monkeys. Don't do this to me. Apparently my dad used to breed and sell tropical fish for extra monies when he was younger. Boggles my mind because we never had fish other than the fair goldfish. Breed and sell tropical fish. That sounds like such an interesting job. Why am I being named? I can't even remember why I just thought about this, but how do you feel about Polar Express? I feel like I remember you hating Polar Express. I put a lot of effort into them to be live food. I got beans. My dad was born to be a businessman. Literally had so many businesses to make money starting as a kid. Tropical fish trade is such an interesting one to me. It's creepy AF, but the hot chocolate part goes hard. I can't even remember the point I was trying to make. Tropical fish are a big business. Some of them can be thousands of dollars. I cannot even remember the connection I was trying to make about Polar Express, but Ian likes it. I think I remember Ian liking it, and there was some connection I was gonna make there. Or Ian didn't understand it as creepy, at least. Fish are friends, not food. Beb's a Polar Express hater. Beb's trying to make us fight. It would help me for you two not to be on the same team against me. I am a Polar Express hater. I don't even know what Polar Express is. It's a movie of all time. It's one of the movies that has been made. It's facts. We need to remind ourselves who the true fight is with. Captain Co. The movie is real messed up looking to me. I didn't even watch it. I've seen it. I can't remember. Can't remember anything about it. Except for their cold, soulless eyes. I don't think I have ever formally joined forces with Ian. I'm changeable as the wind. I watch it on repeat every December. Dude, between this and the beans, maybe you just like, maybe you do just like enjoy punishment. Is it a Christmas movie? Yeah. It's a Christmas movie, but it's also like from the weird era of CGI where it's like kind of unsettling. Between this and all the beans with Zach Galifianakis. I'm just trying to like practice the line details right now. I didn't get rid of it yet. Dang it. Paste. I got beans. Oh Lord, why did I Google it? It looks creepy. Exactly. I implore you to look up Polar Express hot chocolate scene. Is that gonna ruin hot chocolate for Nagin? Because Nagin's a hot chocolate fan. Oh, there's a hot chocolate song? I did a Google search and I didn't close the tab, so I will see hot chocolate scene later. Because my interest has peaked. Wait, Beb, you said that as if you aren't a hot chocolate fan. I'm not a hot chocolate hater. But I feel like Nagin is like a fan. And I like it. I don't go out of my way for it. If that makes sense. No, Nagin, it's delightful and has a high likelihood of becoming your anthem. Learn to dance and open a portal. Learn the dance and open a portal. I'm home now, but it started pouring. I'm glad you're home at least. I hope it doesn't get too crazy. How do you watch it on repeat and not remember that song? This is slander. There's a hot chocolate song. Apparently in the movie Polar Express, there's a hot chocolate song. Have hot chocolate maybe once or twice a year. I'll buy like a box of it a year and finish the box. I have tons of hot chocolate in the cabinet. I too am a fan, but it's got to be cold. Oh, so you drink it. Interesting. Drink it cold? Or the temperature's got to be cold. I'm sure you're saying the temperature's got to be cold, actually, now that I'm understanding things. It's pouring here too. I want to go out to do things. Temperature. That does make a lot more sense. I need the rest. I'm very sus of this scene. I saw a thumbnail of it and I'm already a little unsettled. I've never had hot chocolate. Never had hot chocolate. That's no surprise. Do you want to try it? There's a few years I had multiple hot chocolates per day. but I moved on to other warm drinks. Okay, chat, what is the best hot chocolate? Like, if you're gonna buy hot chocolate, what do you go for? Because I have a favorite one that I've bought, but I don't know if that's even the good stuff. Angelina. I have to go to Paris to get the good stuff. We have a milk frother I got for Peach on Prime Day, and I'm tempted to use it later. Drink it daily like people drink hot coffee every day. Lando Lakes. Iced mocha. You can buy it online. It's expensive. My favorite one I've ever had was just this like Ghirardelli hot chocolate. Starbucks brand mix. I've never had that one either. Starbucks is pretty good. That's 2 for Starbucks. Megan flies to Paris every week to get more hot chocolate. I'm not judging. European hot chocolate is chef's kiss. I could see that being the case. I just kind of generally assume they do anything chocolate better than here. I even worked for Starbucks and I had no idea we had hot chocolate. I only really associate Starbucks with coffee. Like, I would never think to go to them for something like their refreshers or whatever. I don't really go to Starbucks anyway, but if I were ever at one, it'd be coffee. I get Starbucks hot chocolate every once in a while. It's all right. I drank all the apple juice. I definitely didn't know Starbucks had apple juice. Strongly dislike Starbucks and Dunkin's hot chocolate. Interesting. I don't think Dunkin' is all that good, like at all. Any of it. I used to get their coffee all the time when I had to work like super early mornings. And I don't miss it. Dunkin's coats your mouth in a weird film. It's gross. Is it similar to like the bean effect? Dunkin's anything grosses me out. I actually don't know if I've ever had a Dunkin' donut. Or even their donuts, not great. I only ever got their coffee when I worked that job. Donut holes are good. They're okay. Once you have a good donut, you'll never want Dunkin' again. Okay. So not like anything to seek out. America runs on Dunkin'. There's a place in Maine called Holy Donut. so curious. I've had... When I went on vacation, I had some like fritters, but I couldn't tell you the last time I had an actual like donut. I had a blueberry bourbon donut in Portland that was bomb. That sounds good. Does a fritter count as a donut? I was wondering that. We went to this place called Voodoo Donut. And I got a fritter. This was a controversy in another community I was in. Interesting. My dad would say no. See, in my head, donut means circle. But I don't know what else I would call any of the other ones. Or was it blueberry basil? I'm a sucker for anything blueberry, so you already had me with that. Fritter's a pastry, but not a donut. I think, yeah. I think that's what I would say. I don't know what a fritter is, but I'm gonna say sure. It's like, imagine like donut dough, but it's like a fried clump of it with fruit in it. I also partner with a local brewery there, where they use their donuts for beer. What does that even mean? I don't like dark beer, but they have this chocolate strawberry stout with their chocolate strawberry donuts. So like the donuts are incorporated into the brewing process somehow. I don't really understand brewing, so that might not be a crazy thing. That's so interesting. I'm terrified of stouts. I never understand how people like say that they get the flavors in stouts. Strout. Ugh. Also, Caitlin, where did you fall on the fritter donut debate? There's a blueberry bourbon basil from Blue Star Donuts. If you're ever, that's a lot of blue. Okay, it was just two blues. Fritter is not a standard donut, though it belongs to the same fried pastry family and is sold in almost every donut shop. While donuts are made from standardized shaped dough, fritters are made by folding ingredients like chopped fruit such as apples into a thick cake-style or yeasted batter for frying. Terrified of all beer. Same. I think stouts are gross except for... Okay, so that one is good. It's interesting. It's kind of like asking if beignets are donuts. You said it was a pastry. Okay. Talking about our favorite donuts. And someone said apple fritter. That's my favorite pastry. Not necessarily apple, but like fritters. Did people get heated about that? Hello, Vaughn. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your day is going well. I'm a sucker for stuffed croissants or danishes. I did used to eat a ton of danishes. I don't think I've ever had a stuffed croissant. I don't think I've ever actually had a pastry. I don't know what to say to that, Ian. I don't know what to say to that, because it sounds like you're like robbing yourself of something that would probably be one of your favorite things. Hearing what you said about eating all that bread the other day. Not like exactly the same thing, but drywall, but not a pastry. Queenamon? What is that? I know I have heard that. but I don't know what it is. I just scratched my knuckle. MocoCon 27, we're finding a bakery and getting you pastries. Sugary, buttery layers of pastry. That sounds good. Cheese Danish is my fave. I used to be obsessed with like the ones that had like half cheese, half some kind of fruit in them. To be fair, for a long time there weren't any bakeries here that had actual pastries, so it's not like there's an easy chance to stumble upon them. I still am obsessed with those. I just don't go anywhere that has them anymore. Holy cow. Like it's basically only 5-ish ingredients and it's all about the lamination of the dough and stuff. Watching people make the like laminated doughs is so satisfying. Sugar, butter, flour. I still don't understand. I don't know if I missed the lore of that. But I just know that there was yelling about that, and then my like gremlin brain said, we gotta make the joke. I just remembered I bought a pastry a whisk. Gonna make Danishes soon. Let's go. Let's go. I kind of want to get braver about baking at some point. There's a musical called Waitress, and pies are a central part of it. So sugar, butter, flour for the crust comes up a lot. It's my favorite musical. So have you just annoyed Plaid with it, or Cat hates it? Like before you, or like did you cause the hate? Beans, 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 beans. You name it. No, after. Okay. I'm following. I want to make lemon curd. I forgot to get stuff to make coffee cake cookies. That sounds so good. I just remembered when I got those donuts in Portland. I went on an adventure. What happened? What happened? So I drove down from Seattle because that's where my sister was, and on the way, there's Mount St. Helen. Oh, that Portland. Mm-mm. Is there more than one Portland? I know of two. Oregon and Maine, right? I spent 3 hours in Portland, all of it in the largest new and used bookstore. And then on the way back, decided why not go see Mount St. Helens, because I'll never do this again. You're talking about Maine, my East Coast brain. Always assume Maine. It's interesting, because I always assume Oregon, but I think that's like the internet did that to me. There's no cell service out there, and my interest. My sister was going to call the cops on me because once I got back into cell service, I did miss calls from her. You didn't say anything about going there before, or you didn't know that there was no service. Nope. I used to assume Oregon until I went to Portland, Maine. Knew there was Portland, Maine, but to be honest, I kind of forgot. I kind of forget Maine is a thing. She was mad. Maine is one of those forgettable states for me. Wow. It's not a Maine state. I want to start a magnet shop in Maine and call it the Maine attraction. Oop. Oh, that got wobbly. I support, thank you. I'll say Helen was breathtaking. It's always looked like it would be. This is random, but you said Mount St. Helen. I went to school when I was in like elementary school. There was a kid that was always in my classes that was obsessed with Mount St. Helens specifically. Like he was like an encyclopedia. Anytime we had like choice of what we would talk about in assignments and stuff, it was always Mount St. Helens. And I don't know why, but I've never forgotten about that. So your story just reminded me of someone I haven't thought about in like 15 years. I went there once and almost fell into the ocean next to a bunch of jagged rocks. Ian. What? Do you need to be in a bubble? That's terrifying. Almost fell into the ocean next to a jagged I was only a kid. That doesn't make it less terrifying. I fell and my phone. Sage, are you okay? ESRB Rated M for graphic violence. Well, that starts with a G. Really not into the ocean. I'm okay, gravity still works. Thank you for the science, at least. Thanks for testing that. Exactly. Okay. But also, you can't stop testing that. Sage, keep falling. Gravity needs a vacation. I still can't get over Ko's typo. I'm sorry, Ko, but that was one of my favorite typos I've ever seen. I'm sick of being tied down. Ian, would you go to space? I can't remember if you were here for that question. No? Okay, then I think you should be very grateful for what gravity's doing for you. What's so hard to believe? It's your own people sometimes. You think you know people? You think you know who your friends are? My brain said, can. My fingers betrayed me. It was like, no, Sage must fall. Sage just becomes a scientist. Who in the world is Ben? For some reason, Ko kept calling me Ben last night, and now he said that's a new thing. I don't know who the Ben he thought he was talking to was. I have an uncle named Ben. I also have an uncle Ben. Oh, that's odd. That's Ko. Totally go to space. If space were more like the media's representation of space, I think I would. Like, I feel like it's scarier and lonelier than movies and games make us feel. Rate of heights. What meteor are you talking about? I mean, Outer Wilds did come to mind. That was one of the first. But like, space is always scary in movies and games and stuff, but it's like exciting scary in those things. But I feel like real space is just so like desolate that it would freak me out. I was saying all the space media like are pretty scary and lonely. I don't know, because like I think it would be cool to go in the ocean, but I think it would have the exact same effect on me. I feel like it would feel so like isolated and vast that I would worry I would never get back. I wouldn't mind the loneliness of being in space, but die of anxiety. I think in either case I would. Probably listening to some variation of the OST of the song we're listening to. I'd go to space if I had some kind of superpower that made me able to fly and be able to be in space without danger. Okay, Ian, take away those things. Would you still? Ocean over space for you, Nim. I just got over plane rides. No way I'm going to a rocket. I'd be a good person for those being alone tests. As long as I'm fed and occupied, I'm fine. Okay, I gotta remember what this is called. Ian, do you know the YouTube channel Vsauce? No. Vsauce, Michael here. Okay, Vsauce did this like limited series called Mind something. Mind Field, okay? And he did an episode of that show about like putting himself in one of those like isolation rooms for a day. It was fascinating. The whole series is fascinating to me. You don't want to meet a megalodon? I'd rather see things in space than things possibly in the ocean. The ocean is terrifying. All set, you can keep the ocean. I feel like every time I see like a newly discovered sea creature, it gets more and more like alien looking to me. Like, what about the things that we still haven't even discovered? But same deal, like, I love Subnautica. I just know that if I really needed to do that, I wouldn't. There's a Blue Planet doc on Deep Ocean. I think about it weekly. Never been a good test taker. They don't want me in. Space is all fun and games until aliens come and snatch you up and run tests on you. Why is this human 95% bean? Ian is my alien meat shield. Wow. So long alliance. Because I need to go to the deepest depth to discover new species. Although, thank you, Nam. I was saying I didn't need you to team up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Changeable as the wind. She did give the warning. Wild card. And that's such a valiant position that you volunteered for. Fell right into Beb's trap. They'll probably assume aliens want anything to do with us. Like, if they are less intelligent, they wouldn't find us. If they are more intelligent, they are probably like, they are going to destroy each other anyways. Is that... I can't remember the exact wording, but is that like what the Fermi paradox is about? Sort of. Thanks, KJ. Bet you wish you could have it, but it's my shield for one. Aliens would send me back with all my gravity checks. This human's broken. I think the assumption more comes from the fact that if we found aliens, we would run tests on them, so people assume they'd do the same to us. My assumption is that aliens are smarter than us and would let us run ourselves into the ground. This is a good point. Like, what? Like, we're pretty bold to assume that we have things that aliens would want to know. And we're not just, like, completely disinterested to them. I don't think we have anything they want other than a new biological testing option. Maybe they want SpongeBob. You ever think about that, Ian? Or Shrek? SpongeBob mentioned. That's how we're gonna bribe the aliens to not run tests on us. Is this Nozzle, the legendary blade of hiking Elendil? Definitely not gonna have to Google to see what that sword looks like. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, the like broken blade bit does look similar. I was just listening to a song the other day that said something about to the sword. I just started sketching a sword while I was listening. Especially if the theories that other alien populations could be silicone-based instead of carbon-based. I think you'd assume they'd want to know how carbon-based life works. King Elendil. Can't believe you should do this to me. Oh, it's raining here now. Where did that come from? He's foreshadowing him watching it. If we want to live in this delusion, we can. That's fine. I won't stop it. Rexy didn't tell you the weather report. It's true. It's true. All of them at once, each on their own screen, and at like 2 times speed. You're under pressure to watch them all? Interesting. Charity goal, maybe. I've watched the normal edition of the first one, but I had to watch it in chunks, even for the not extended edition. So, community movie night. Co was saying that earlier. I'm pretty sure if everyone here watched the Hot Chocolate song from Polar Express, we'd open a portal to Beb watching Lord of the Rings. Do I have to watch the Hot Chocolate scene? How does this work? What are the terms of the portal? Everyone. 'Cause you're everywhere to me. I said what I said. I already struck it from my YouTube history. Dude, I do that all the time. I'm so, like, picky about what gets counted in my history and what doesn't. Beb stand strong. No need to watch Lord of the Rings. My people. Mod, please remove this person. They're too long. I watched the first one and I split it into 3 parts, I think. I watched it over 3 different nights. Is it worth watching? They're so long. Each might be getting divorced. Let the algorithm morph this new hot chocolate sickness. You play 60+ hour video games. Couldn't even watch the first one without falling asleep twice. That's crazy. I don't have enough Ritalin to get through a 3.5 hour movie. I struggle with even like standard length movies. I think the extended is too long for a first time watcher, so I'd allow the short version. I have heard that. I have heard that a lot of people will give you grace as a first time watcher, but then once you watch the normal editions, they're like, okay, by the way, Love a long movie. Ian, you sat through the like Wicked double feature or whatever. We know this. What about the Marvel movies or the Avatar movies? Video games are engaging. Movies don't engage me in the same way video games do. It takes like, I can't even explain it. Very specific movies engage me, and I can't even describe what about them engages me. But like, I always know it when I see it. And it's usually just weird stuff. It just wants to watch VeggieTales, Lord of the Beans. I got beans, 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 beans. There's a movie that is 857 hours long. I dreamed to watch it one day. What is it? Movies aren't really a thing I usually enjoy. Me neither. Which is interesting because I used to want to be a screenwriter. So I had to watch so many movies in college. But the habit like never stuck with me. It's called logistics. I'm curious. Logistics, which has a staggering runtime of 857 hours, about 35 days, 17 hours. The film documents the entire reverse manufacturing and production journey of a pedometer in real time. I'm going to be so honest with you, Ian. That got less interesting the more I read of it. I'm sorry. Does it look like it would actually be a good film? Like, does it look interesting to you, or do you just want to accomplish the feat of it? Interesting Beblor. I want to watch it just to say I've watched it. Okay, I can understand that. The premise does not sound like something I want any part of. Oh, there's a 72-minute version of it on YouTube apparently. If you want the like cliff notes. I have a lot of movies that I enjoy now. But that's because most movies suck now. But I have plenty that I still rewatch. If I am watching a movie, I'm usually rewatching something. Like I have a handful that are just like comfort films for me. But also, it's like how it's made on steroids. Oh. I could maybe watch like a marathon of how it's made. That's why you were always my first choice for writing the world-renowned script for Pidgeotton. Writing scripts is really fun. I do love that style of writing. Always want to do more of it. It's been a while. Next year's goal, get to KJ to 1000. He has to watch a full Lord of the Rings movie. There's a game that the speedrun is like 324 hours. Is that the... I never know how to pronounce the game, but like Batten Kaitos, or however that's said. Because I remember hearing that one has an absurd... Bless you, thank you. I do remember hearing about that one having an absurd speedrun. 1000 is way too low. I'd get pied again before I commit to watching the Lord of the Rings movie. It's a lot quicker, for sure. Funny enough, I'll be meeting a bunch of Lord of the Rings actors and actresses for the 3rd time. They do all seem like cool people. What I know of them. And like good to their fans and stuff. Ooh, he met all the hobbits and didn't know who they are. Living our dream. Nim, who's your favorite Hobbit? I was about to make a dangerous joke. Also met Gimli, or however you spell it, and got him to sign stuff. Pippin, closely followed by Sam, always has been. I was about to say my favorite is Gandalf, but I didn't want to put myself in danger. I was going to ask if you got free signatures. Also perfect for running autograph section at Fan Expo, because I don't care about most actors or actresses. I feel like I could do the same. I would be like more interested in like musicians, but I'm not a... I don't even really know a ton of actors or actresses. I feel... I also brought home a John Rhys Davies sign that's taller than me. Beb wants to meet Nickelback. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind beans. Nim. Do you please never do that again? This is how you remind me. Nim, do you know that there was a bean extravaganza over the past couple of weeks? And so when you showed me a video of a dude singing about beans, I lost my mind. X. I'm cringing so hard. X. We're in the actors and actresses section, and I think I've been starstruck twice. What does X mean? That's a riddle for you to solve. Also, we're discovering Nim doesn't like my singing. I don't know how to feel about this. I've now met two people. Who told them to stop. Sage, how's gravity? You're like, when you like Beb singing, we will tell you. Wow. I think I just don't like whatever that constipated growl was. I can't believe this is how I find out Nim doesn't like Nickelback. I do. They don't sound like that. I have won awards for my Chad Kroeger impression. Thank you. I gave them to myself. I won this very star. Okay. I won this star for that impression. And this one too. Beans. Okay, I believe you and take back everything. My formal apologies in the mail. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sometimes I forget that like we're all adults and mature and capable of growth and like development. And this really is how you remind me. I thought you were gonna say capable of mailing things. I do forget that too sometimes. I used to watch Smallville so much. I don't think I ever saw it. I don't think I ever saw it. Okay, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up. Also, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna. Yeah, it looks like an ad just ran. It looks like an ad just ran. I'm gonna BRB. Chat, go get snacks or drinks. Okay, I live on the floor now. This is my life. If you're safer there. A bunch of people in chat enjoy hanging out on the floor, so you'll be in good company. Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Amy Jo Johnson is the Pink Ranger lady, right? Or am I thinking something else? I gotta go get snacks and scoot. Have fun scooting. Also, Dagan, I'm glad it's not just me because I was about to be so honest. That, like, I know of Felicia Day and I really respect her, like, work ethic and stuff, but I couldn't tell you, like, any one specific thing. Felicia Day's web series, The Guild, just opened up a Kickstarter. All the work she puts in is really impressive, but like I couldn't really name anything, unfortunately. Got a lot of respect for the Pokemon. My crush book is vast. I'm sure we'll have some crossover. Scoot, have fun scooting. It was a web series from like 2007 to 2013. The Guild. I'm doing a Google. American comedy web series. About MMO. Oh my gosh. MMORPG video game. That sounds fun. Sounds like a fun little series. Oh, my eye is so itchy. Okay. Love how there are a lot of Twilight people going to be there too. Does Twilight still have a big like fan base, or is it because the people have done other things? Is Twilight still a big thing? Ooh, I did not mean to do that. I really need to. Oh, really need to clean up this. This. I follow a van life YouTube channel, and he unironically loves Twilight. Just don't actually really know anything about Twilight, except that everyone always references the creepy baby. Say it. I know it like more meme stuff, really. Is Twilight worth watching? That's a good question. Probably not. Probably not. Only if you watch the extended editions. I would say watch the Hunger Games if you've not seen that over Twilight. I feel like that makes sense. Oh, hello! Hunger Games is one of my all-time favorites. How goes it, Trist? I still prefer the books, but they didn't like totally ruin the movies for me. I can't stop thinking about this handle looking like the twisted pretzels. I don't know how to feel about it. Trist, have you been resting? I remembered why I took the break from Star Citizen. Slept in a lot today. I'm gonna sleep so much over the next few days. I'm not gonna sleep in tomorrow because I've been missing bike rides, so I want to make sure I do that tomorrow. But after that, holy cow, I should do a reread. I haven't read them in a while. I want to find a series to like really dig into reading. I can never pick out what I want to read though. It's only 6:47 p.m. I feel like you could have gone longer. What? What? Are you? Oh, you're saying Tris should have slept in longer? Okay. Just get back to sleep. Ian, what if I told you it's like 11:47 over there? Jeez, Beb, how dare you think anyone would talk to you? Divergent is my absolute favorite series. Highly recommend. What kind of, like, what genre is it? Is that a, like, futuristic? I need to rest, but no rest for the wicked. How does that apply to you then, Sage? 11:47. You could sleep till 10 a.m. tomorrow. I read those books and I couldn't get into it. I'd honestly sleep until... Am I not wicked? I need to get my rep up. Okay, Sage, I'm going to be so honest with you. I feel like I heard the closest thing to you raging that I've ever heard last night in Trist's stream. You know what I'm talking about? Do you want the synopsis? Condense it in the, like... Yes. Yes. Actually. It's set in a dystopian Chicago. Society is divided into 5 factions based on core human virtues: abnegation, amity, candor, dauntless, and erudite. Selfless, peaceful, honest, brave, intellectual. When 16-year-old Beatrice Trist Pryor tests as divergent, meaning she fits multiple factions, she uncovers a corrupt plot by the erudite elite to overthrow the government. She fits multiple. So, like, people are born only fitting into any one of those for the most part. What happened? You were there, Trist. I can't remember specifically what it was. But Corin made a joke about something being a something sage, or a sage something. And you're like, what? What? Okay, there used to be this thing, sage potato. There used to be a thing where like DVDs would come with like a free digital copy of films that you could redeem by like keying in the code in them. And at one point I went through and just every single DVD I had that had one of those, I added it to my iTunes library. So I have Allegiant and Insurgent from that series. But I think I don't have the first one. I've never watched them. Love how you have 2 and 3, yeah. Vast majority of people only fit into a single faction. They take a test at 16. Is it from the aliens? It tells them based on the choices they make in scenarios where they don't have enough time to think about the choices. But some people are divergent, and the choices they make fit multiple factions. There's just levels of it. There's different levels of it too. So some people could just be 2 factions or all factions. This sounds like Avatar, but less fun. Agreeing with Ian. Oh, you like that too? Okay. Do people want more face cams and BC streams? Trist, I think you know how I'm going to answer that. Movies are very different from the books, and the movies are also incomplete because the main character moved on to other projects. So, like, they lost the main character or they stopped the movies? Like, there was a character swap, or they just quit making them because she moved on? Babe. But I can't bring Cinnamon Toast Crunch to every single stream. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Trist. They lost the main character altogether. I didn't want to swap in a new people, which I highly respect. So it just doesn't finish the series. What a tarnation, babe. Ian, you were streaming. You are menacingly lurking. Trust, Ian has a lurk at all times in all streams. I don't know if you've been here for this discussion, but I cannot open my stream at any time of day without Ian being in the chat list. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Also said at some point, dang, Ian is missing this. Ian, Trist might have had like the strongest positive reaction to a food I've ever seen in my life for Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Trist looked like transcending, reaching a new level of humanity. He watches my house too. I'm gonna clean things up a little bit real quick. Transcending. Also, we witnessed more of Vaughn's voice acting last night, and I enjoyed it very, very much. Cinnamon. Okay, so you just don't like anything cinnamon at all? It's not specifically Cinnamon Toast Crunch, you're just a cinnamon hater? I can process that a little bit better. Interesting. Add to lurk and not talk in your stream. So yes, please do more daily. That I can get behind, but listen. Trist is like cinnamon obsessed. Cinnamon obsessed. Trist. Ian, that is a question. Hot tomato. Okay, but just the problem is, do you have spicy cinnamon stuff over there like that? You can't just ask me savory or sweet. Because there's like baked goods kind of cinnamon, and then there's that like spicy cinnamon. And those are basically two different genres to me. Like, Not even the same world, like flavor-wise. Cinnamon is tricky though. You get something like a cinnamon bun, and then there's red hot hearts. Yeah. At Valentine's torture. I love it in like cinnamon rolls and that kind of stuff. But the cinnamon candies, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Cinnamon candy is a no-no. You love cinnamon candy? I don't judge you. I don't judge. I don't understand you, but I don't judge you. I love that we have such like varied food interests here. I may be willing to try other cinnamon. Triss saw that Sage likes some and is like, okay, I'm back on board. Might have been the jelly bean texture with it. Cinnamon candy is worse than just cinnamon. It's just very like aggressive. Oh, you like candy corn. So I can't say anything about those who like cinnamon candy. Nagan likes candy corn too. So you're not the only one here. Cinnamon candy reminds me of how fireballs smell. You mean a cinnamon candy? Cinnamon candies remind you of a different cinnamon candy? That's so interesting. It's such a wild association to have. Oh, you mean the alcohol? You smelled Fireball? You smelled it at that job? I'm guessing. I forgot the candy corn. Good. You also like candy corn, Sage? I think I've met more people okay with candy corn through streaming than I ever have in the rest of my life. I thought it was just universally hated. I thought we just all agreed that we didn't know why it was still a thing. There's a Fireball section in our liquor store. When you walk by it, it just hits you. Ian, would you ever try it? Candy corn is the only candy I purposefully buy. Wait, am I just surrounded by candy corn people right now? The other flavors and pumpkins are nasty. Do I need to try candy corn now? I mean, apparently. Ian, what all candies do you accidentally buy? Get a 5-pound bag of it. I badly need to go to the Bulk Barn, which is a Canadian bulk candy store. You can take your own containers. Bulk candy store? I'm trying to think if we have anything like comparable to that. Because I feel like all of our candy stores, at least the ones near me, are like kind of the opposite of what I would assume a bulk one is. All of our candy stores are like you're praying. We pray to candy. All the candy stores around me are like you're paying 2 or 3 times like normal candy rates just to try the like exclusive stuff. Every once in a while, a family-sized pack of Reese's Cups slips into my cart, and the occasional fancy chocolate bar. Oh no, how did you get here? That's me with a lot of dark chocolate stuff, if I'm being honest. Lifesaver gummies. KFC beans. I'll do a video next time. It's just bins of candy. That sounds dangerous. And baking stuff and cookies. You gotta grab a package. You're allowed to pick out specific colors. Okay, it does sound dangerous. So leave the green ones behind. I'm gonna get another bowl of cereal. Don't forget your shovel. Do it. Dang it, now I want Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Ooh, that was a bit bolder. I like that boulder. I don't know. That's a lie. I'm gonna go through and add like texture and details and all. Just like experiment with finding little style bits. I want to come up with like a focused plan, things to work on and practice, to really like lean into illustrating stuffs. I did just realize I still have a timer. BRB. Have a good visit. Where is Trist? Tristan? Where Trist? And it was making me think of cinnamon twist donuts. I kept thinking about the like twisted pretzel rods. It's some kind of baked good for sure. I gotta figure out texture stuff. It's not quite giving like leather. Get there. Also, I kind of just like the idea of it being pastry or something. It's giving hunger. This whole chat always makes me hungry. That's like half of what we do here. I have to go make food a bit ago because of you guys. I cerealed. In paradise again. I'm telling you. It's a problem. I got beans. Trist, I had a question for you. You name it. Uh-oh. Run, Trist. Bye. Get more cereal. You should, actually. Always more cereal. For it's too late. Okay, but Trist. Irish Trist. You asked about Bebenhagen? Hagen? Co, were you away for all that time trying to think of a Beb nickname? You can just call me Beb. You don't have to leave. Go back to where you were. Okay, Chess, you were asking about whether or not people wanted more like face cam VC stuff. But like putting what other people want aside, how are you feeling about it? How is like where's Tristat about it? Wowie zowie. At dinner, then got a shower, and I was thinking about getting ice cream, but it's boring. Oh, you gotta learn to make ice cream. And you could like make pea milk ice cream. Or are we just like not thinking about what we're typing today? I need you to explain what that question means. I want to do more VC stuff like that. I'm still not 100% sure on the cam. That makes sense. That makes sense. Aren't you doing manager things for Ian? Hand me a sword. Here you go. I'm screaming. I low-key want a sword fight Naggin. Naggin, can we go fencing? I'm gonna ban Co before I even come back to streaming. It's probably a good like precaution, honestly. 100% down with fencing. I think so. It's for the best, yeah. Eventually, we all reach that point. It's just get it out of the way. But when are we gonna eat cinnamon toast crunch in our hotel room at MocoCon? Every time you talk about MocoCon, you push the year back. So probably like 2037 or something at this point. Co, did you know that I did fencing in college? Co? Did you know? Dude, this... I really don't like this stipple brush now. Which is upsetting. I was so excited about it, but it looks like Microsoft Paint. It does look like that. I think it would work really well for like large area stuff. Maybe. Not as bad as in like big swatches. I did not, but when I had the sword fighting scene, then I had a moment in my brain from iCarly when Freddie did fencing, so I was like, let's do fencing. What was the sword fighting scene? Got $5 on Naggin. Easy dub. Dub still questions why I come back. I question right now if you slept last night. Was Ko and iCarly and not tell us? Who the heck Wiz eats candy corn? 10 pounds of candy corn? Okay, so Ko's a definite no on the candy corn, it sounds like. I guess the sword is calling you. But Ko doesn't really count because I think Ko only eats because he like has to survive. He sounds like he does not enjoy any food ever. Ko gagged at a chocolate cake he ate on stream the other day. I don't like cake. Do you like pie? I knew Ko was an alien? Yeah. Key lime pie? Welcome back, Sage. He doesn't like cake. Sure. This is true. He said it himself. I think Ho is just short for covert. Captain Covert. You don't need no meat. That's okay. I make lamb. Me trying to pretend I know a reference Naggin is making. Lamb. I've heard that one at the very least. My big fat Greek wedding bib. Thank you, Sage. Sage is like the person whispering in my ear telling me what to say at a speech. I'm too young for that, I think. Ko's like really coming out here swinging right now. I feel like we need to do a movie night. I suggested that a long time ago and he said no. No, I just ignored you saying it, Ko. I'm sad. Wizard is not happy with me and gave me sad news. I hope everything's okay. I hope there's... Older than Ian by like a year or two. Are they two? He thinks it could be wrong. Maturity wise, like 6 years younger. That's an eraser, dang it. Wow. See you later. We're gonna bring candy corn and cake, and hot dogs, and hot dogs. Kept forgetting your name is Kat because at first I thought Co put Kate like Caitlin. It was real concerned. He's reading the wrong username that badly. I know how to read. 2 weeks to gain weight, or else I have to go to the hospital. I'm sending you good vibes. I believe in you. You can do it. Yeah, hugs for Sage. Thanks, guys. Okay, you got it. You're our Sage. Our Sage. Ooh. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Yeah. You got this. You got this. Do do do. Sage. Do 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 do. Co. What other food opinions do you have that could make everyone rage at you? Just air it all out real quick. What are you streaming today? That's a real question. What are you up to? I don't like tomatoes. I think I learned the other day that I'm the odd one out about tomatoes. I think you're safe on that one, actually. Who makes the best chicken sandwich? No one likes tomatoes. That hurts my soul. I could go. I've been growing tomatoes. I could go grab one right now. Eat it like an apple right in front of all you. I hate mayo and pickles and ketchup. I hate mayo. I'm just kind of indifferent on pickles and ketchup. The smell of ketchup is... Look, how does she do that? This is okay. Listen, I don't need anyone getting a big head about things, okay? But I think this might be like my actual favorite static emote. I don't even know how she does that. We need spicy chicken with no mayo but add ketchup. I prefer Popeyes over Chick-fil-A, but my Chick-fil-A is doing a massive construction to have 4 drive-through lanes. All the reason to avoid it. All the more reason. Co, would you eat a spicy chicken sandwich? From where? Just like anywhere. Can you handle a spicy chicken? I love how we use Deb to express our feelings visually. So many of the emotes are like exactly what I want to convey half the time. Like these two are 2 of my top used. I can handle it. How do you think you're gonna fare with the noodles? Do you think you're gonna be okay after the spicy noodles? Ice cream sandwich. I see Dev's face in my DMs about 100 times a week from Ian. The like nom 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 one. What's it called? Hungy. One Corn and I just posted. That's like my I'm being a gremlin reaction emote. Oh, what does that look like? That's pretty interesting. My feelings are expressed with these emotes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I lose? Okay, no. I want to make... I can't find the emote. I want to make a like animated emote that has this sort of vibe. Because I've been loving combining this little finger wave stuff. I feel them judging me a lot. Poor lady. Do it. You do it. You can do it, and you can do your little spreadsheet emote. I did that so many times last night. It's so good. It's such a good one. Make it for me, $100. This is me anytime Co asks me for something. If it has too many postcards to fit that in, you gotta make it worth it. 175 feels better. And that's before the Ko-fi. Plus a fee. I got you. Same page. Same page with Sage. Whoa! I was just rhyming with your name. My bad. Same page with Sage. $95 and I'll throw in a bag of Fruities Fruit Punch Chewy candy. No. Trying to decide if I can lock into 1.5 hours for a Warframe quest that I'm locked into once I start. If it were me, I would have uninstalled the game like 2 months ago, so I can't really help you. It's such a long quest. I think I'm just like not cut out for any of the MMO kind of stuff. Any grindy, like super time sink kind of games like that, I can't. I need to be able to play a game for like 5 minutes and feel accomplished, or I'm gonna lose focus. Not making emotes, I would suck at that. I got burnt out fast. I wanna make emotes. I do want to get more practice in that, but like low key, it's just not as enjoyable to me. That's the other stuff I do. Babe, did you do the emotes from the PP? Whoop. Wingstop. Heck yeah. Do you have a general pricing guide for emotes and art commissions? I sure don't. I struggle so much with pricing on anything. And I haven't done any emote commissions yet. So I don't have prices for that. I have, like, you start thinking of some. I need to. For sure. I have, like, prices and stuff for all the wood things that I do. Because I've done enough of those. But, like, figuring out the digital stuff has been confusing. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't even remember what I set for the prices for the PP. Because I had prices in case anyone asked during the PP. He does not, cat. I've been waiting for a Python one for 9 years now. Co, you're gutsy. You're real brave, Co. Yeah, but he'll do it for me when I hire him, Co. I feel like you're a lot more agreeable. I didn't ask during PP because I wasn't adding to the hype, as mine isn't a rush. I do like no rush projects. No rush projects are a dream. Don't we all? Unlike Ko, who's like, "Ben, where's my shark? I wanted this shark 7 months ago." I would obviously like pandas with plaid. I knew Ko was about to say, "I did not." Ko told me I could take until like next year, and he would be fine. Ko has been very agreeable. In case you couldn't guess, they're very mysterious, just like me. Nobody knows what either of us are into. I get it. We gotta keep it low key. I have receipts. I just said the receipts out loud, Kosif. What are you on about? Okay. Nobody needs to really know. It's very low key subtle. Yeah. Are they in a spreadsheet? You better build one. Yeah. You better make a spreadsheet. I can convert them to one if needed. It sounds like it's needed. Chat, I'm at a very weird spot with this piece. I don't know what to do about it because I'm really enjoying it. But like none of this was what I was trying to do. It took its own direction, which is fine. It's just not at all what I needed to practice. I just fell into like a loop of having fun doing this. Sometimes I'd be like that. I just needed something like Zen to chill out in art too. The craziness. Thank you for 5 months. It didn't read out your emote. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for 5 months. I was waiting for it to say Mokoma, whatever it's called. I don't know why it didn't auto renew. Mokoma clap. I don't know. I feel like Twitch be doing weird stuff with subs. But thank you regardless. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Do I want to blend that a bit? I don't really like that texture anymore. But I have been able to keep this to 2 layers, which is helpful practice. I use this one often. I do love that one. How dare my sub not renew? Mr. Bezos. I got beans. You name it. I wish I could like full sing the you name it part like that. I can't hit the notes. I love how this has been here almost a year. I fully intended to remove it until July. And here we are. it's very interesting because like I have noticed that a lot of emotes have started to be used outside of here. It's so interesting the ones that do get used. Like my brain is like I need to figure out a pattern, but it's just there's just no way. Bob, pizza. It's like I want to make emotes people love, but like this should really be used more honestly. I do love that one. But like this dang thing, that one being one of the top used is nuts to me. It's like not even well framed or anything. It's wonderful. And the thing is, I redrew it to get closer to my original vision. And the new one has had zero use outside of this channel. It's had 5 outside of this channel. Sauce of the Sus Face. It's got so much character. Thank you. Just one of those things where like my brain says, Beb, this isn't the original vision. But people showed they like it, so it's here. It's 2 different feelings, yeah. Because I was originally aiming for the more like concerny look of the new one. It ended up with a whole different feel. My fave sus is Danny. She has really good emotes too. Where's Kosif? I love how llama is in my frequently used just because of one day. I bet you there's a lot of people. A lot of people with that one. In the tops. Also, I'm annoyed that this is somehow in my tops. And I know, Naggin, for a fact, I have only ever used that because you accidentally use it instead of Kappa sometimes. I've only ever used that to troll you about that. I hate that emote. I don't quite get it. I don't understand it. No one actually uses it. Everyone wants Kapu. I do bet, like if they track the numbers of their global emotes like we can track ours. I bet those numbers are insanely inflated because of that. I bet it's like 95% accidentals. I don't really know what else to do to this sword, and also I'm kind of starving. I am like slowly looking for a raid, and I'm just drained. My game plan is... Okay, I'm not streaming Thursday. I already said that. My game plan is to like sort of start making a little illustration roadmap. Because I really want to focus on how I illustrate and how I can improve, how I can lean into like me shading. Hit the ground running. Come back next week. Get good rest. I'm so ready to go on a ride tomorrow. And then after that, I'm gonna rest all day tomorrow. I'm gonna probably sleep in Thursday. I'm gonna get rest. I put new tires on my bike yesterday. Not yesterday. Yes, yesterday. Put new tires on, put air in them today. And I like rode it around the neighborhood a little bit today. It feels so much better. The tires I was riding on, don't tell anyone, but they were dry rotted. I didn't realize how much they were affecting the feel. I'm proud of you, but I'm proud of you, Sage. I'm proud of all of us. Almost said most of us on accident, and I don't know where that was coming from, and I don't know who would have not been included in that. Enjoy riding, don't get too tired. I think I can handle bar. I was trying to say I think I can handle it, but I needed to fit bars in there somewhere. Bars. Trying to see who's on. Also, like, kind of just chatting because I'm not trying to rob anyone of 10 minutes until I find a raid. A raid target. Sage 1, Beb 0. Wow. Wow. It's okay, Grasshopper. We'll get you there. Okay, bye. Just, I gotta find. Just, are you going live like right now? Just, are you going live in the next like 8 minutes? Cool, thank you. Yeah, okay, thank you. Thanks, you're welcome. Me when I'm only reading half a message. Me when I'm co. Just we drew a sword. We drew a sword. Ow, 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 ow. I punched my desk. Again, your sword is ready. It's short, but mighty. Just like you. I don't know if Nagin is short, actually. But Nagin is mighty. Hey, that's me. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me. I'll see you in 6 minutes. Who's watching me do half a Warframe quest while eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Twizzlers? Just hit the button. Don't actually. You need to rest. But I do need to determine where to go. I'm taller than Bon at least. That's a tall feat. Two days left of antibiotics and steroids. Better rest. Better rest and de-stress. Rest and de-stress. To go the blues. 2 days left. Love that Metallica song. Me too. Me too. Cause nothing else matters. To go the blues. I feel like my brain has shut off. And there are so many people on right now. Is Vaughn streaming? Maybe if I just go ahead and raid her, she'll feel like she needs to. Hello, Vaughn. I mean, hey, Vaughn. Hey, Vaughn. Okay. I think we're gonna go to someone we used to. What was just said to me? I want a shovel emote? Do it. Do it. We're gonna go to someone we used to raid all the time. Into in a minute. Oh gosh, we're gonna have a standard raid call. Who even are we? Who even are we? I dig it. I'm so tired. I'm so hungry. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna try rating someone a new way because I've never used this little quick button, and I feel like that might be helpful. Oh, it gives you recommendations on here. What? Whoop. Whoop. Trist, Sage, Naggin, Plaid, everyone. I'll be back Monday. You better take care of yourselves. Barry, I'm writing out a couple of minutes early. But it's good to see you. How you doing? Barry, we're leaving. Get some good rest. I will, for sure. I'm about to become a potato for the night. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go see JC. Bye bye, Barry. It was good to see you. I hope you're feeling good. Hope you're having a good week. I'll be back Monday. We're gonna do 2 giveaways Monday. I don't know what I'm drawing Monday, but I'm gonna be drawing again Monday. I'll be back then. It is telling me I can't raid this channel because I'm already raiding this channel. Thank you. It's helpful to know. Okay, but I'll see everyone Monday. Have a good week. You'll probably see me around. But take care of yourselves, okay? Also, for the kids, we kicked butt. Kicked butt. Okay, bye.